Good evening. Good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Hey, Wilson, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope everybody is having a good weekend. We have for summer XCOM. It feels weird not playing XCOM almost every day. So, coming back to this after, haven't touched XCOM since Monday, since the last stream. So, how does this game work again? Alright, we're in December. We are probably a little bit late in dealing with the hunter again, so that's priority for the next month, I guess. What did we leave here? That seems like a good mission. Why would I not have infiltrated that? Or was it just that late last time that I didn't want to do the squad setup? Probably. Well, let's start off with that then. Could wait for you, but no, we wanna do the. I think we need to take care of Avatar Clock also. Yeah, kind of. Now look in Blade. Yes. As an officer, yeah, okay. Make the workstation in the slums, okay. Let's try to find a middle ground between experienced, strong soldiers and people who still need level ups. That may or may not also be strong. You're wounded for 4 days, so then we bring your bondmate and make sure that people maybe actually keep their pistols on them this time. Yeah, let's stay like this. 18 mobility, unity breakpoint, that's okay. Can we build blasters yet? No, Arc Blaster is... can never remember. Is that... that's Gatekeeper, right?
Right on.
Hello.
Oh. Matrix, thank you very much for 14 months. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I certainly can't complain today, despite being woken up by my neighbor, my upstairs neighbor, drilling and hammering and renovating their home, and I'm like, I didn't even care. I said, alright, let's take this opportunity and turn this day into my day. Can I get... do we have a weapon for you? Make weapons available. Good enough. Well, when I say early in the morning, right, I mean, I think it was like 9:30 or 10, which to some people might seem like a reasonable time, but come on, it's Saturday. That's actually a little bit cutting it close on the infiltration time here. Let's see what we can do. Is that a suppressor? It certainly is. Turn that into an elite suppressor that does absolutely nothing for us. You mean, you know, basic heavy barrel isn't that great anyway. Ooh. Now I'm tempted actually to put a superior in there. Now let's have for this mission have a suppressor, and that should buy us the 2 hours that I want to have as my safety net. Alright. That's wonderful to hear. G Bushdut. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I hope I'm not butchering it too much, but very much appreciated. I like that you're enjoying that content, and I'm enjoying making it. And as long as there are people out there who like it, I'll keep making it. I think that's the plan. Still feel like there's not enough missions. I see 3 missions infiltrating with the one I just started. I thought we had more going on here. Alright, let's get that supply drop.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Which is very pitiful, and honestly.
The past month has been significant, Commander, but there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. I'm hot on your trail, Commander. A few more pieces to this little puzzle, and I'll be there before you know it.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
Butcher on alien units. Alright, before we do anything else. No, let's just pick that up.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think I'm fairly certain we have East Asia on Intel anyway, right? Oh no, we have it on supply. Right. No, I wanted to run it on supply until the supply drop. But now that the Warlock is dead, we should actually keep an eye on things. Okay, instead of going full Intel though, we go on just enough to detect it. We put all level 2 guys on Intel. Level 3 guys rather. And then like 4 more. Whoa, those perks, man, those are some badass rebels that we have here. Reaction, no, fend. I mean, that's rapid reaction, right? It's just warm-out rapid reaction, I guess.
Another important step forward in our research.
That gives us Pathfinder Armor, Ultralight Vest, Alien Encryption Inspired, Reinforced Leg Muscle. Sound like Reinforced Leg Muscle. Oh, that sounds great. Reading through it, no, it's not. Alright, let's get encryption. We have plenty of intel.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available. Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Chamber time. I guess it's time to finally get the bloody shotgun, right? Is there still something else we can't afford right now? Data cache. Now, let's get the shotgun.
The science is
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
Data tab. Alright, let me just finish up picking up this.
We are victorious and
Combat Rush PCS. I'm whelmed.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders.
I can do that.
Pursue them.
Alright, so we have the... We're gonna do the Chosen. We're gonna do Avatar Project Progress. That means we don't need to do a facility this month. That's gonna be actually really good. That's dodge 2 times, so that's kind of crap. Rebels in New India, not really what I'm looking for. A basic supply job. But yeah, I think this is what, 13 days, and this is 10 days, so 12 and 9, 21 days. That's the full month. That's my whole month planned out. There's a decent chance to get an ambush here on this one. Alright, but before we set up the next covert action, let's actually take care of the retaliation.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
This is probably gonna cost us at least 2 rebels, maybe 3. I'm not screwing around, it's the hunter. I hate that. I hate the hunter. And we don't have our Reaper. Our hunter killer. Do I have anybody who can scout for us? I guess our Faceless. What we want, ideally, a advanced vibroblade for you. Okay, so we need to build that. Getting a better SMG might also be a good option. What else do I need to build? Don't have a good shotgun yet here. You're gonna need vest and stuff. Now, the vibroblade should be somewhere where there's a 1 on the right-hand side, right? Because we already built one of those. That really helps. Or 2.
It is good to see you again.
Crazy-eyed. Hello, hello, hello. Obviously the first. Yeah, nobody else was the first here. I guess then that makes you the second, Atrix. Alright. Man, I'm always on the fence when it comes to SMGs, right? So we have what? The Stram gun somewhere, which is like the standard SMG. Which also, oh, there it is. Alternatively, the whatever it's called, mastercrafted laser, which has terrible crit chance, but you know, more consistent damage and less range penalty, and the turbulent plasma, which has worse range penalties and higher crit damage. And it shreds a little bit. I like the sounds, yeah. So the problem is, so this is for our what's this guy, Executioner. Not sure, like he doesn't really have. He does have this one's mine, so he wants to crit with his weapon. So I don't think he's really all into that laser. I think it's just the basic scrum gun is the best middle ground for him. Honestly.
It is good to see you again.
We have upgrades here. Clamp, hello, how you doing? Alright, let's give you an extended mag. Advanced laser sight, and I'm gonna go with an advanced heavy barrel, even though we have two superiors lying around there. Makes sense in my head. Yeah, I feel like the Faceless could still, you know, transform into something human size. I don't want to look at your legs here the whole time.
It is good.
You know, for the horde armor equivalent, that's actually much cheaper than our big boy armors for the normal people. And increases their damage. All in one package here. 6 bonus damage from melee attacks, yeah. Get in there. Oh, that looks good. Do we have any PCS that we can give you that we're not feeling too bad about? Skin? I don't know. Oh, yes, 30. What? That can't be right. That feels like it's really, really low. That's less than the minimum a regular soldier could have. But alright, let's get them on a mission. Astro Boy, hello. Also, hi, Tedster.
Skyrim.
Squad green to deploy.
This is Operation Bloody Whale. And we're in the region of the map where, if my geography is right, a certain other mission with a Bloody Whale and XCOM 1 took place, right? I'm no fisherman, but I just hope we're not running into any whales here. Turn 1 activation, love to see it. Don't think we'll be able to get another side on that. There's a spot back here where I could actually get a hack in on the mech. Exactly was that? Yeah, here on that log I could hack the mech. That might be worth it. I do have teamwork available. Let's just make sure that that move is actually safe. Now, can you look over the fence? I mean, you're kinda twice as high. Like, you probably can't. Let's check our flank here. Me look using battle scanners. Still have something behind the church, yeah, but that's a problem for somebody else.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, Komotex, how you doing? Not busy. Coming in with the geography knowledge, yeah?
Copy that.
Yeah, you're the one I need.
You can count on my discretion.
How we're looking. 91 for shutdown, 49 for... Alright. I'm assuming we don't have... Well, first of all, we don't have any actual officer here, right? Actual soldier. Rebecca Black is here. And I don't think anyone has a perk to, like, I don't know. Can rebels get blue screen bombs to reduce hack resist? Probably not. Alright. Let's do this.
Going haywire.
I'm doing great, thanks. Thanks. Productive day, did a lot of recording for the YouTubes. Nice dinner and now some streaming. Just the ideal rainy Saturday in Ireland. Alright, so what do we do about those guys? We can get some flanks here. Is this just being weird, or does this tree actually not provide cover from that side? That really surprised me.
Let's get this show on the road.
I probably wanna grenade something here and also flashbang.
Position confirmed.
Make sure they're flashbanged.
Moving here. Follow me.
I'll actually double grenade. I wanna have one grenade here, smack dab on that trash can. Let's have a destruction out of it. Let's go. Starter mech. Kind of running out of good spots, high cover spots from which I can throw grenades.
That's affirmative.
I mean, this is just to destroy this guy's armor.
Grenade is away.
Then again, we have coil weapons here, so we don't care about the armor. So the problem is that there's still a lot of health here. Maybe, I mean, this is something where we can, in theory, get a kill, right? So let's take down this dude. No. Not like this.
Let's scan this area. Another one bites the dust, and I leave a lot of dust. Man, my apartment's a mess.
Okay. So the information. Yeah, I'm not sure about you. Maybe we just take this opportunity to get out there and potentially set up some flanks on Ektan.
Affirmative.
Oh, that
Advent troop spotted.
is probably not good. Oops. Like that awkward moment when you select the soldier to go there, and then you realize, oh, okay, I can't tap to the next soldier. Something terrible is happening.
Tempo!
What do we see from here? Nothing. Seems we see this guy, but we don't actually have a flank because we're grappling beyond the flank. Not flanked yet, but yeah, you're dead, and not seeing, not looking bright for Rebecca Black there. Might be her last Friday.
I do not have time for this.
That way. Come on.
We've spotted the chosen.
Oh,
Get
and
ready to fight.
he spawns inside the building.
Better be careful.
Dangerous out here.
Dangerous out here.
It's an aggressive spawn.
The elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
He did not go for the flank on Cynthia.
Incoming over here. I may need some help.
But he's like, no, you're standing next to a van. You can't have that.
It's fine.
Didn't think they'd die that easy. Did you, Commander? All right, XCOM. Show me what you got.
Okay, this is all kind of not ideal. Why is here detection range? Whose detection range is that? Seems very questionable. Random detection tile in the middle of the road. Or not the road. The hunter is sitting here on top of me. And we've got a dude on Overwatch here. And this guy just sitting out here, chilling. Got a Pathfinder here, and then 3 guys over here where I'm like, oh, I wish I had some sort of explosives. Or don't we have tear down? Alright, let me actually run all the way over here. I'll probably command you for a teardown. Now we'll see what else you can shoot.
Heading out.
Like a decent target. Put it down a little bit more for my taste. Oh, he hit. That means that reduces his aim, his everything, right? Cool. Not too much that you can do there. Okay, do I see this guy or do I not see him? It seems kind of weird. Alright, got 100% on the Vanguard and 95 on the Priest. While we're steadied. I think I'm just gonna take the Vanguard kill. And steady again.
I have
Don't worry
eliminated the
about
challenger.
them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Yeah, for some reason you can throw another grenade, even though you should be on grenade cooldown, but we're not gonna
Friendly
tell
smoke
anyone.
there.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
Yeah, Vanguard was also yeah. Oh no, he was easier to hit because of that. I was going to say because of the low cover from this car, but we were shooting through the high cover. All right. All right, let's get you in here.
I don't like where this is going.
What I don't like right now is that there's probably another group somewhere, right? So somewhere probably on the side, maybe over here. I think I moved all my soldiers. Okay, flashbang this guy. Can we burn this dude down, as in do enough damage to him? Let's see, if we can destroy the fence here he's kneeling behind, then maybe we have a chance. Fence, the chance of the fence.
Grenade is away.
Okay. Come on, Rebecca Black. 2 shots, 2 kills. I've been asking for a little bit much.
It's killing time.
Nice crit, nice crit. Let's just you left? Oh, you're the last one. You know, we just need 7 damage here. It's a 69. Gotta believe in the 69. No, just another disappointing 69.
All reliable. Looks like you get another shot.
I'll take it, you know? For Hunter turn. Getting away with basically 1 damage probably from bleeding.
They might seem mindless, but they still hit pretty hard, right? I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Well, yeah.
We're okay now.
You'll see him again real soon. Don't worry.
That's the annoying part.
Hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
You may
Smells
regret
like
this.
fresh blood to me.
Let's make definitely sure that... Oh boy. There we go. As you're shielded. The priest shot was 75%? Or which shot was 75%? That seems like a little bit too much. There was 75, not 50. It should be 55, right? Because he's 90, 55 from 45 from cover, so should be 45 then. Plus 10% grace.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
This one's my new burial shot here.
No. I have killed.
Don't
and
get
will
so
kill again.
excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
Feel like I have something else happening here. I'm holo targeted and bleeding. Does the hunter have holo targeting? That would explain the 75. Must have been the hunter. But does bleeding reduce my mobility, by the way? I'm not. You can't tell me I'm always at 13. I'm fairly certain I would have done something about a stormtrooper with 13 mobility.
It is good to see you again.
No Raging Fury.
It is good to see you again.
Is there no cooldown on that command?
It is good to see you again.
I thought there was one. That's that guy. I kind of want to see the hunter.
It is good to see you again.
So there's an individual cooldown so that one person can't spam it, but everybody else
It
can.
is good to see you again.
You guys.
It is good to see you again.
Very certain there's a limit on how often you can redeem it per stream now. For good reason. Alright, let's take a look at you. Attacks can mark their target, reducing defense.
It is good to see you again.
Not a hello.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. That's a lot of dudes. Can we see anybody here from the high ground? Just this boy? Can't see that guy. I'm very concerned about Comotics here.
Groovy.
Might wanna just hunker you down somewhere or so. Yet Silvio. The long war for Enemy Within. Yes, exactly. Nexus Mods is your only place, so it's not Enemy Within does not have Steam Workshop support, so you need to go to Nexus Mods. Need to suffer from Nexus Mods, one should say. What are we doing here? This guy needs to die. Worst case, I think we're just gonna grenade him, even though it might destroy loot. Are you now gonna set yourself on fire? No, thankfully not. Got the hunter here. That kind of limits what I can do. So let's actually bring you back in. Yeah.
I can handle that.
Slingshot was... I don't even remember what that... but I'm fairly certain all the DLC missions, etc., they are still all there. I don't have Untouchable, do I? Kind of debating here what I want to do. I could park myself next to the priest here to get a blade storm when he revives. I could get a hail of bullets on the mech, which may or may not be enough to kill him. Let's check with 2Bs again. Now let's take a precision shot on the guy in cover. That was a good hit. Because now I should be able to just flash that guy. Well, then park myself next to the priest, or do I just stay next to him? Either way, I think Motic's just gonna
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
go somewhere where the hunter can't see
Bleibe in
him
Stellung.
and sit there. So you have mobility 11 now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, if I go here, you could come here and flank shoot me. I think we're just gonna stay there. Be a threat to everybody else. Although the mech could run over and flank me. So we're gonna A protocol. Finally, the priest's gonna run. Let's make sure we overwatch him.
Everyone is so cautious now.
Ooh, and Nicole just bugger off.
We'll be well positioned here. Defending this spot.
Let's keep that guy flashbanged. No, we can't. We can't actually. Just
Moving to
overwatch.
Overwatch.
Logical. Hello, hello. How was your Friday? Yeah, how was your Friday?
Don't move a muscle. Is it
I-
worth living with a wound like that?
I hate the hunter. Did I ever mention that? I hate the hunter. Nice flank there, bro.
To fight with my fangs out. I'm not even sure you have teeth.
Adjusting aim.
Could use some help over here.
If you got a problem with me, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
So much for overwatching the priest.
Nobody makes me bleed my
This
own
won't
blood.
end well for you. Trust me, I've seen it.
I need this blood to cast my magic.
Still bleeding? He said. Still bleeding it is. Think we hit him?
Letting some of the rejects slip through production lately.
Never be sure of that weapon.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Right. That leaves us with, yeah, those two.
I'm on the move.
And whatever the other group is that's somewhere on the map.
No contact with target.
Oh, reliable SMG.
Seems doable. I only scratched him.
If you can't get the kill, you can pick up the slack, maybe?
This
Well, let's
location interests me.
actually take your shot first.
You did your best. Seeking ammo. Unfortunately.
Alright. So far so good. Let's get shield over here. Probably a renewal. Everything here is from Steam Workshop. A lot of the voice packs you hear are from the Apex Legends voice pack, because for some reason, even though that's not even half my voices, the game really likes to select those. Then whatever voice you hear, just ask me, hey, what is that? And I can probably tell you which one it is. Yeah, I kind of that sentiment there. I fully agree with that. Like,
Ammo here.
there's a lot of good things about Enemy Within and about Long War 1, but man, quality of life wise, it's really lacking. And to a greater extent, even I want to say, there's some very grindy stuff, especially about Long War 1. Which, you know, you always have the fond memories, and then you realize, oh yeah, now I have to grind psionic XP. Miss me with that.
Magazine here.
Oh yeah, captures. And the capture RNG.
I bet you love to watch me go.
It's like, ah, yeah, best you can do is 50%.
You don't see me. You don't see me. You saw me.
Position.
Okay, actually, I don't need to see the hunter, right? Kinda wanna go somewhere where I can jump up and swipe him and destroy half the roof. Hopefully without myself taking fall damage.
You're playing with fire, kid. She never fails me.
Would you not do that?
Why not surround me? Can't they just blow us up from the sky?
Okay, no longer bleeding there. Bleeding. Reinforcements. It's probably gonna be a terrible idea, isn't it? Because he's just gonna fall down one floor. Probably taking me with him. Isn't he on Overwatch? Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work on him, but here we go. Do it like this, that we maybe destroy the chimney in the process. Get wrecked, nerd. Did not get wrecked. No wrecking took place. What? But why? Why is he here now? And why do I not see him then? What?
I'm on it, Commander.
Mother Emily, servus. Please tell me you see that guy. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. As I was saying, get wrecked, nerd.
Nice shot. But don't try that again.
Frickin' cheater.
I should be out there hunting.
Oh, Joe's now get teleport in case they are surrounded by a gas cloud so they can teleport out. Oh, no, you're just gonna randomly teleport whenever it feels like it.
Take this!
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, is that the best you can do in terms of positioning, my friend? I mean, honestly, a little bit disappointed.
Copy. Jensen out.
You have the thing where you're immune to the thing. Hazmat. I saw Hazmat. There's Hazmat. I guess we're not gonna use Acid Bullet then. Just gonna use Bullet. Slightly weaker version of.
Guess I better be more careful.
Still only do did 1 damage. What?
Bullshit.
I bet you can't do that again.
Alright, the hero of the mission coming to the rescue.
Need a hop up.
Oh, that's my smoke. You little.
Shot connected.
Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back.
Don't need that half of the building anymore. Yeah, I think I'm probably out of shots now. And out of position with half of my team. Yeah, he's like casually, yeah, I'm gonna run here. Yeah, I flank you, but what else? Okay.
Wird erledigt.
Oh, the enemy within series was only 47. I mean, calling it recent is kind of. It wasn't like 3 years ago when I did enemy within. Despite my best efforts, I think your character is still alive, Commander Emily. Yeah, there was a little bit of an incident in the Warlock Stronghold, right? Assassin Stronghold? No, Warlock. Well, we don't talk about that.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Hang on. Crazy is bleeding. E21. Look, that's like 1.5 Corona years in between. That's almost like 20 real-time years.
It's time to make the elders proud.
Oh no. That's a perch boy, I think there. Yeah.
Well, that was certainly a thing that just happened.
That's too bad.
Who are you guys? Blink and you'll miss it. Off by a few inches. Just hold still. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
Nuts. Alright, that's a yeah, sure, come in there.
The elders have never offered up an entire planet as a bounty before. You must really be something special, Commander.
Okay, that's a lot of dudes. The hunter's still around.
Groovy.
Okay, I think we're gonna go in here. Rage Machine. That took a while to decipher that name. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's throw some stuns on these guys.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
Get the perch boy. I'm not sure how I'm jumping through the wall here, but I'm not questioning it.
Gotcha.
Oh. Yeah, I have no idea though how I deal with the Archons, or the Codex, or the Frost Member for that matter. Or the Hunter. Can I get line of sight on you? Yes.
Headed there now.
Yeah, out of armor rather for this turn.
Magazine here.
Checking this quadrant out. Got one. Enemy down.
So far this mission here is a little bit on the rough side. 35% to crate is really low. Needed something a little bit more. Also, didn't realize all your shields are gone already again here. And we're fresh out of shields. Here's a question. You can get the codex if you go to the side a little bit. So let's actually do that. Give you a command. Here's the codex.
Sure thing.
I honestly don't know. I don't think we brought them on any infiltration mission yet. Oh, codex have resilience now, so we can't crit them. That's annoying. Okay. That is incredibly annoying. Can't hit that gas tank. What else can we do here? Actually, if over here we can hit the gas tank.
I am tactically tumbling.
It's not gonna do too much for us. Well, it gives me some better movement for chromotics, but I can't get to that spot. That's where I want to go. Alright, you know what? We're gonna
Verstanden, bin unterwegs.
zoom back here, kill the codex.
Was haben wir denn da? Feind vernichtet. Neues.
What I really need is some sort of Archon line of sight for you. Flanked by the Pathfinder, I don't care about that, I guess. Which Archon is that? The one inside. Yeah, if that's CCS with that activation, that would be painful, I guess.
Oh.
That's also not ideal.
Too bad.
That was a good hit, though. 18 non-crit. I'll take that.
Begebe mich zum Ziel. Feind neutralisiert.
Yeah, I think we're gonna bring Crazy Eyes over here. Maybe we can combatives tank this guy, because he should be going into melee. You can only
I've got my
Overwatch.
eyes in this direction.
Can hope the hunter's just gonna jump down here and kill you. Like, there's no doubt about that.
Reloading weapons.
No, never mind. What's he doing? Oh.
Time to go. This is my specialty. Better send someone for the body.
Excuse me? You were injured, you're supposed to only melee. You on battle frenzy.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
There's an art to what I do.
You know, I'm sometimes something of an artist myself.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
What kind of things? I'm not looking for glory.
Got 75 on that guy. Is there any way actually we can get more shots on you?
Slash one,
I hope
bogey
you're
down.
not expecting me to go down that easy.
Not looking forward to the Chosen Hunter stronghold. Okay, we can just run and gun rapid fire. That might actually be enough.
Nähere mich Ziel. Bestätigt. Nur angekratzt. Feind erledigt.
Raised for 10.
I'm beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Pick up the
I
loot.
cast Longstrider on myself. Look at that, yeah. Shiny things.
What do you mean, how dead are you? Still have your full turn. And also, if with the moment we kill the guy, the mission is over. So we're just gonna cyclic fire and go home. Just cast a disbelief on the blazing pinions.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Four rebels down, 3 regular soldiers injured. That was with almost a complete team of Master Sergeants. Yeah, we had that unlucky activation.
Our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built. to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
I don't think we had a prediction there. The thing is, we haven't checked if Rebecca Black isn't a faceless. We haven't had a Haven advisor in there.
Can be killed. Well, temporarily.
For a while. Yeah, that's a tier 4 chosen. 20 alloys, 20 crystals. And to make matters worse, we blew up the loot on one of the guys, and he probably had the underbarrel shotgun or underbarrel launcher, so not sure this campaign can continue without that. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure. I think she can still turn out to be a faceless. We don't have a bond pair to reduce the time here. Not for at least another 6 days. Am I okay with having my Dragoon, Gunner, Sharpshooter on that covert action? Guaranteed chance for ambush. I think we're gonna do this one first. Chill out here. Do I have a bond pair for this? No, I don't. The tech sergeant here, we have one. We need at least the gunnery sergeant here. This is getting it's getting thin. Alright, you know what, 4%. Like we're never gonna fail a mission at 4%, right?
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
I'm pretty sure you're just meaning War of the Chosen, not Long War of the Chosen. So Long War of the Chosen is a mod, and mod support, I think it only exists on PC. Anyway, so if you're playing Iron Man on console, that's unfortunately a big no-no. I've heard a lot of stories about that erasing your save, so I would definitely advise against playing Iron Man. Yeah, unfortunately the console version is really not great. I don't think they did themselves a service with that version. Like, as much as I like, you know, XCOM and Firaxis and good old Jake, console version leaves some things to be desired. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were playing Iron Man, but if you were, don't. It's just not worth it. Like, we have someone in the from our regular viewers on the YouTube channel who was playing for the longest time on console, And they had just given up on Iron Man completely because it was constantly crashing. But without Iron Man, it's okay, and they were able to complete lots of missions, lots of campaigns.
Avenger plotting new course.
And ultimately went to PC version then for the mods.
Strategic resource located.
But I also have to say I'm not an expert on the console version. I don't own a console, so I've never played that one. Alright, what are we doing? We actually have an HQ assault coming up, right? Network tower here. So let's just
Avenger
try to
plotting new course.
help with the healing. Especially since that dark event's active. You also were on console for the longest time? On Xbox, yeah. Group column with automated defenses, that means lots of robotic enemies. Let me actually fly over there.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Was fully trained out officer-wise. Combined arms, +1 damage to all attacks on the squad. Here we go. Commander Emily. Hello, hello. I like the Commander Emily. Isn't that fantastic? That's the way it should be, right? Troop column. Let's get a gunner in there, get a sharpie in here, or maybe two. The booty hunter. Do I take the faceless for scouting? I'm really, how am I this low on phantom classes again? Yeah, that constantly keeps happening this campaign. Yeah, I kind of want to bring this up, huh? In addition to that, what are we looking at? 414, so maybe we can squeeze in another one. Sniper, maybe? Oof. We don't have equipment yet, and we are just on the cusp here, so maybe not a mech. Maybe something with a slightly smaller profile. Don't think you've ever seen a mission. Maniac? Why in the world? Oh yeah. Oh, we were trying the whole, what were we trying here which wasn't working? Bloodlet? Yeah, Bloodlet wasn't working at all, right? It wasn't working with the flame torch, it wasn't working with the pistol. So that was fun. Alright. So, this campaign is... so we're playing Long War of the Chosen with then Mod Jam on top of it. On top of that, we have Commander Petrock's classes, the Proficiency classes, the Bounty Hunter class, and Playable Aliens. So there's a lot of stuff in here. The reason for the... like, it's probably 50 to 60 different classes. The reason to have all of that is... running basically a special rule for this campaign. Only one soldier for each class allowed. So once we have one sharpshooter, we cannot get a second sharpshooter. Only one assault, one specialist, one gunner. And if that person dies, no replacement. If you lose your assault, no new assault. It's been a lot of fun because it kind of forces me to use more classes, use more specs, and you just don't have always the right answer for everything on a mission. Like at the moment, I don't have anyone with Phantom scouting, right? So that's why the Faceless is here, because they are the only ones starting with Phantom. So I have some scouting for that mission here. Well, that corrections, hello. It's rookie, no more rookie. Yeah, we're not that strict. That would be a very interesting approach. Alright, we're like an hour over the infiltration time. How are we looking on suppressors? Can we squeeze out something here? Can probably change your bayonet for a suppressor. Not quite doing it. Do you have... okay, screw the head trigger. The Overwatch is never triggering anyway. That's me 1 hour. We also still need to get a proper flamethrower here. Now, 50% of the difficulty of this campaign is going through the build weapons menu and finding the right weapon that you want to build. So the solar flare is the mech weapon, right? Yeah. So we need the... screw me. Superior emulator. I thought it would have like some fancy schmancy name. Superior emulator. Do I not have any better attachments here for this stuff? That's both trash. Thankfully, we can build out of this, right? So I think he has a reaction build, right? Accurate reaction, yeah, okay. I often complain about that list there. The crit on flanking shots. That should work on Overwatches, right? Kinda think we need an expanded fuel tank. Investing here in the class. Okay, severe frame, severe tank. What? Can I not equip the Outrider frame on flame on emulators? What's this even for then? This is only for the Mac version? Oh boy. Let's get a high velocity nozzle then. I mean, I have unlimited supplies, right? It's fine. Okay, I still need to kind of find 1 hour of infiltration time. So let's ditch your mind shield. There we go. That works for me.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Avenger plotting new course.
I mean, it could just as well, just from the description, I would have thought it was for both, right? For the normal emulator and for the Mac version, and the melee part only applies to Macs. But I mean, that's the way I would read it. But what can I say? Alright, network tower. 16 to 18. How strong is my squad? Not terrible, but I'm feeling more comfortable with 13 to 15. So let's over-infiltrate that a little bit. Or I'm sitting on 190 intel. I get 24 intel from this. Let's just get this over with. Alright, let's give it a good old prediction. What is this? Which, you know, on network towers, that's always a very binary thing. But we'll see. You think the risky part with the...
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
That's so weird. You know how XCOM sounds stop when the game is in the background? Like, the music stopped, but Bradford's like, no, Can't put me in the background, Commander. I'll keep talking. Yeah, so sorry, what was my thought? For me, the network towers, there's always the risk.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Not
We're all
concentrate
dressed up.
when
Now
Bradford's
to paint
talking.
this place red.
Usually, by the time you reach the network tower, you've done a bunch of missions in the region, you've kind of spiked vigilance, so there's a risk of more strength moving in while I'm over-infiltrating. So that's why I'm always very impatient with that, and rather spend the intel than wait for the natural 150 or so %.
Time for a night's walk.
What we got? A bunch of regular dudes, that's fine. Got a building here with some high ground from a sniper. You have 1 tile detection range against Advent. Oh,
I'm going here.
who needs cover anyway?
High speed, low drag.
Yeah, 1 tile detection range. That's pretty good. I think I'll just. Well, I guess with 1 tile detection range, I don't care if there's a turret here. Like, what's he gonna do? He can't see me. He's 1 level above me. So I'm gonna just run away here. See you guys later, or never, hopefully. Oh,
Enemy over here.
now that's a little bit awkward. That's very much awkward.
Evolving.
You be careful now.
It's a surprising amount of awkward.
Moving to your mark.
Sure, they're not walking in my direction and walking exactly through that 1 tile detection range, because that would be unlucky. XCOM would not do that, right? XCOM didn't do that.
Our target's close. Right here.
So we've got 10 enemies. Yeah, I feel like really like, stand out in the open, whatever. 1 tile detection. This is like vanilla Reaper territory.
Shoot now.
Following orders.
Feels like cheating. Now there is a chance that those guys get up on the roof. But if they don't, I really want to be actually up in that corner, or in this corner. Yeah, I think we were down on supplies when we were equipping this squad. And as easy as it is getting through here right now, like I'm not in a good position for the actual ambush. So not a good spot to hack just yet. But anyway, just get through here.
I'm going here.
Repositioning.
Now, there's this whole thing of, hey, these spots outside here are totally safe and nobody's ever going to detect you there. Makes this position somewhat attractive. Actually, this wasn't this a group of 4?
What could possibly go wrong?
That's the 4th guy. Okay, so I can actually get here. Hotspot is a bit on a roll today, isn't he? Could be, yeah. Like, we can hack and stuff back there, but since we give up our concealment for hacking, that's a lot of the offensive potential of this class out the window. That does not seem like the safe way to do this.
Go there.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
So I lost line of sight on these guys, but I have a strong feeling they might be over here somewhere. Those guys left, so we can actually dash here.
Moving into position.
A little bit over here. Yeah, to me, the getting through to the stun and using the 2 turns of stun and the kind of 3rd turn after it has proven to be just more reliable than fighting my way through.
Proceeding as ordered.
I mean, I think it's okay on lower enemy numbers, but on higher, if you have higher enemy count and then 2 groups, guys, you're not supposed to come there. 2 groups in the final building, right? One down below, one up top, then fighting across those bridges, across the bridge, well, trying to get inside, with reinforcements dropping in, and then one group down below, one group on top. That's a real pain. Also, I would have signed something to say, yeah, they will never cross this line, never go inside here. Thankfully, I didn't sign anything like that. Saw you. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. Next turn we hack and then reconcile.
I'm watching that spot.
I shoot now.
Watch your step,
Let's can watch, and you can. What are you doing? We are braced. So I guess we can steady now. I don't think we need to get to that spot. Niner side is not going to be much different. Double Purge Bishop, by the way, or Purge Priest, Purge Bishop. That's a nasty combo to fight if you go for the fighting approach. Alright, I guess it's showtime.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Baiting, yeah. No, I don't want to activate that group unless I have to. So let's just move here and then conceal.
See you soon.
So first things first. Get you here. Alright, let's do a quick burn.
Have you got the toast in for? Right.
Move over here somewhere.
Repositioning.
We can do some burns in these on these two groups. Meanwhile,
No. Well, that's dead.
let's fire.
Easy game.
Can you see the other two guys here? You see that guy? Well, I guess you don't see the fourth guy that I don't see right now. Understandable. Should I take out the wing of the dropship here? Okay, so who do you kill? And how much damage do you actually do? 16 to 20. Well then.
I hear trouble. What was that? Another kill here.
Just a minor misstep, I hope. Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Groovy.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, those guys are immune to fire, but not immune to getting shredded. Can't get a shredder gun on both groups.
I'll comply for now.
Bells, thank you very much for that follow. I think we're gonna flamethrower here on this side. We might lose loot here on that guy. We're lucky that's enough to actually kill them. I don't know. You know that.
Target annihilated.
We're looking up here.
Target here.
Just add a double decimator. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna engage this. We're just gonna sit here, concealed, keep an eye on those guys. One for free. We might take that gamble.
Physical exertion out point. We'll test the limits of that armor.
You know, I can get used to 100% hit, 100% crit.
Alien unit exterminated. Ready to go, sir.
He's not even tier 3 yet on the proficiency perks. Alright, so I guess you're gonna come here.
Soon be done.
Balloons.
Oh, it is pretty.
See if we can kill the biotrooper.
Where's Kayla's? Got the bugger.
And you're just gonna burn for 2, please. Thank you very much.
I am tactically tumbling. Look at that, yeah. Shiny things.
Oh, smart. If that guy is not gonna burn for 2 and injure somebody, and all of that because I wanted to pick up smart macrophages,
I bet you love to watch me go.
might as well delete the campaign. Yeah, it's been nice. Oh, they're leaving their post. Oh, you're running? You're running.
Repositioning. Mopping up.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Now with this building here, I think we just gotta give up the high ground. We come here, so we still get some flank shots, although it feels like it's too close actually. Let's go here.
Moving into position.
I feel light on my feet. Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Well, I mean, you obviously see what I want to do here, right? Zone suppression.
Bullets are good.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. That I want to get that heavy barrel on that rifle.
A waste of ammo.
Okay, let's do a drive-by activation.
I'm compelled to agree.
I mean, that might not have been the best zone suppression we've had so far. Mostly because we haven't had any zone suppression so far at all, but left some things to be desired, I gotta say.
Bloody blow it to bits!
Then let's move. I'll save this for later.
Yeah, I'm. That might not have been the best positioning here. Oh, you mean during the enemy turn they could still run into the zone? Yeah. Yeah, fair. That might work. Okay, so this is not gonna get the kill, right? We know the best, we top our damage at 20. So I guess we just kill the duelist, because that's the best target we can get.
Target down.
The adder might actually set itself on fire. And I think we're just gonna break line of sight here.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Bot of the butts. Yeah. We missed. Unacceptable. What's that cover destruction shot thing? That's weird. Alright, we've got overdrive again. Some reason his suppression does not stop my special abilities, so that's collateral here. Oh, I can't shoot and go. This is not light him up, it's traverse fire. Alright, yeah, I get it.
Agbomo show.
So, what are we gonna do here then? Can you stop that guy from his weird fire? Not really, actually. So some turbo shots, because I guess I'm not braced, not steadied. Let's go take the shot.
What a waste.
I don't think that's gonna reach. Nope. Okay, let's get you back to cover and where the mutant doesn't see you. Let's take some shots on this thing.
Treasure back here. What can I say? How charming. You are in my way.
I don't think he actually has any spot where he can flank me and shoot without being flanked himself. Then again, he might just not care about that.
I'm reloading.
Oh, that's not good. That's good, though.
Incoming fire.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, wasn't it showing that I had... Oh, it's that bullshit. Here, embrace. So while I'm placed, I get 5 tiles in additional vision. So it was saying, hey, with 22 tiles of vision, you can see the guy from here. But the moment I move, I lose that. I'm back to 17 tiles of vision, and I don't see that guy. So that's awkward.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
That's awkward as well.
On my way.
Just gonna bring you back.
Fine.
Well, I'm just gonna take one turn of disengagement here. We have all the time in the world, right? Timer stopped, no reinforcements.
Should I double check that for you?
Only timer we care about is that loot timer there.
soon. Magazine here.
I think I just saw somebody there.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Hello, friend. That's a pretty out in the open position you have there.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Get to the loot. Might as well throw the whole campaign away.
Repositioning. Let's kill it.
Okay.
Just like the simulator.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. I have killed.
This is Avenger.
Will kill again.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by
Jet
not conducting
Sunstrider,
any research.
what's up?
Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
And that was a flawless, but not absolutely flawless mission, because we did take a shot. No damage, but a shot.
Assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Ooh, baby, Firestorm is in the house. Another mission without any other underbarrel attachments. This is starting to become concerning. By the way, this troop column. Okay, there we get 100% here, that's fine. So I get the feeling we won't be able to do the HQ until we get at least one of the troop columns, the people back. Which is fine. That's a scary dark event. That's an annoying supply rate. I don't think we have the people or the time to do this. But I guess, yeah, we kill the troop column. It goes down to 4. Supply rate comes in. It goes back up to 5. At the end of the day, we get the corpses. No, we're not going for global liberation. I'm not doing that again. But I'm also not in a rush to end the campaign, right? I went down to 3 in Eastern US. That's kind of weird.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I think Long War 1, Global Liberation, or whatever it's called. Isn't there even a setting, like a second wave, where that forces you to do that? Like, you can't do the final mission until you liberate all regions again. But I think if you screw it up and the aliens build too many bases in Long War 1, then you're kind of screwed, because there's some sort of multiplier each time you do a base assault where the aliens get stronger, and like after 6 base assaults, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot because they get so strong that they start kicking ass.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Yeah, I think that the main difference is, so the scaling in Long War 2, Long War for Chosen, is just enemy numbers, right? And in Long War 1, enemies would get more and more stats without any ceiling. Like, there's no cap. So you would have, at the end of the day, units with like 60 defense or something ridiculous like that, and it really became impossible to kill enemies.
I get it, okay?
This is a weird, I think normally you start on this map like back all the way back here. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different map layout. Whatever. This looks concerning. Could just be my movement range though. Yeah, we would see if somebody is actually there. I think.
Let's do this.
Go!
Let's do this.
Going.
I can cover it.
I'll be back after a breather.
Not seen anybody, not heard anybody. But hey, Advent kinda sucks at hiding their hacking terminals.
What? Time for some rehabilitation.
Vanguard, Purifier, and I think the third one was a officer. Got something there for a split second. Oh, of course, Vanguard, when we have 2 dudes who want to go in and shield bash stuff.
Yes, Commander.
Shorian. Okay. Alright.
Go, go, go. Hostile targets in sight.
Now, what he didn't know, the custodian, is that I have a tech specialist with chaining jolt here. Which is completely useless. So we got deception and a large intel cache.
This is a safe position.
Might need to hack that mech in the back with an attack and not get a snack. Alternatively, I do not have Skulljack on you. Okay. How about Skulljacks if I have computer here? So we might want to keep command here, so we attack Templar, get focus, and then void conduit the custodian.
This way.
Oh yeah, also we've got this guy.
Rolling. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, those guys are going away. Now. Additional damage, right, for each target in a row. Still don't think it's really worth it. Damn, do I want to try.
Going for the stun. They're onto us.
Custodian immune to that, I guess. Immunity to crucible electricity. Okay. Alright. The very common damage type of electricity.
What's over there?
Got 100% on you. Yeah, let's just kill you then.
One down, thousands to go.
And let's gang up on this guy here. Preferably without activating that other group in the back, but I probably should have attacked from somewhere else for that. Stunned, huh? You stunned now, son? Yeah. I need some focus.
For the Templars.
-2 mobility. Yeah, generally not having a good day, that guy.
Well protected.
Focus. Yeah, we're gonna lose concealment here, but I need to move away from the purifier so I don't get blown up. And move so I can command.
Acknowledged.
Roger that. What do we got here? neutralized.
I get it,
So
okay?
yoink that.
Hey, inmate!
Is it clear?
There. Then we command here and void conduit this guy. That's the safe
Void
play.
is inescapable.
So if I now... Or does he still count as stunned? He still looks stunned. Did his stun not tick down because he was in the conduit? Oh yeah. Yeah, we can double Crusader Strike into a stunned enemy. 85% crit.
You will pay the price. The error is mine alone.
Oh, you think? Now, before we do anything else, let's get one of these puppies out.
Requesting immediate evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Armor still holding.
Kill that guy, please. Oh, wait. Gotta see this.
You're the boss.
Bad protocol, baby. What do you mean one? Oh, because he's immune to electrical, but for some reason we still do one. Let's actually just try to take a shot here.
Right on the margins.
Well, turns out one is all we need. Now it's doing two.
It's mine.
Yeah, not so immune after all, are we? Do we not pick that up? I mean,
Holding here.
whenever you feel like it.
Today's an inspection day.
Yeah, I think no, we did pick it up here. Yeah, it's a 10 to 12 enemy mission. We have two guys over here. We've got these two guys over here.
Understood. Moving out.
Got something here. Yeah, if I really want the loot indicator to go away, that's probably the play, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it there. I know I picked it up. Surely you're not gonna blow up the car right next to you, right?
Blast them.
Dumb idea. Okay. How did that not activate? The weird activation movement choice.
Marked for all to see.
I was actually hoping that I could just shoot that mech here.
Move it.
6. Yes, we have this pushes the mech behind the cover, and then I no longer see him. That would be unfortunate. So question, first of all, okay, we need to get rid of this mech in order to not provide line of sight. So that the turret can't shoot me here. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think anything here is a particularly good idea.
Let's rock. Scanning.
Very unlikely to do 7. That will never do 7, neither will that. So we can try to control it. What if we just shield up here? Shield wall into whatever Raptor. Two damage. 2. Not amused. You just pushed me into full cover.
Going to pay for that one.
No idea where those guys went.
Suffer my rage.
I think I spotted them there.
Trust in my senses. All right, I'll go.
Look, a mech.
Okay, so I got one.
I can give a command to you. You can actually flank that guy. Probably not kill him.
Forward.
I hope it's worth it.
We can maybe just throw in a stun here.
Nighty night.
Okay. Leaves me with a turret.
I'll be back after a breather.
Oh,
Moving on target location.
should have just done this. Remove the disorientation. Okay, this might seem weird, but why don't we just overclock?
Three for the price of one. Enemies down.
The next turn, we shouldn't be stunned because we're standing next to our squad buddy, right?
I'll stay put.
I got it, okay?
What do you mean burning? What? Why did overheating can jump over to adjacent units? No, you're not overheating at all. What happened here? Anyone has any slightest idea how that happened? Is there some sort of mechanic where at night, you know, I'm like, oh, milady, don't worry, I'll take the heat for you. Tips Fedora. Very strange, very strange. I have no idea what's happening there. Let's We'll see if he's also then gonna be stunned next turn, or how that's gonna work.
I'm going. Hit the armor.
Still overheating. It's that time of the year. He's just in the heat.
Be wary of my mark.
So the mech gets overheating, right, when you overclock core, and then the following turn they are stunned. But that didn't quite trigger. Yeah, we can hack the objective actually from back here. That's fantastic. So I think I'm just gonna chill back here.
Good to go.
What? Then don't bother me.
Scanning.
Back after a breather.
Shot failed to connect. They're targeting me.
Almost forgot we had untouchable. That's a really good thing to have. Okay, first things first. Resistance broadcast or resistance broadcast? Think we're going for resistance broadcast, probably. Might also take resistance broadcast, but rather have the guaranteed resistance broadcast over the gamble on resistance broadcast. Oh, no, man. It's gamble.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Chaining Jolt works from squad side. I mean, I could command somebody, but, you know, we got it. We got it. Right? Look at that. Look at that value. Zip, zip, zip. That was like, easily 3 and 3 and for 10 damage. You might be thinking, hey, wait a second. Is that fair that a single class has this much damage output?
Not forward, but back.
You're no longer in the heat? Okay. Okay, I think I wanna have you murder this guy.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure for me sacrifice.
Over here.
Fine.
Then you do a swappy do.
Step closer to your end.
Shadow melt. Yeesh. This is fine. This can happen. It was 85%, not 100%. You gotta expect that you're not gonna crit in these situations. Just not fine. This is Bullshit.
I give you strength.
Looks like you get another shot. All I want is so predictable. Yes.
Is it clear?
You know what? That thing is stunned. How about we stun it some more?
Sleep tight. You hit the plate.
Didn't I quick-zap that?
You're late.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Thought I quick-zapped the stun last turn. Oh well. It is what it is.
Still got some fight.
Stun 6. Stun 7.
I strike for my people.
Stunned a lot more. Might have enough damage here on Nosy with... Oh, electric bullet is on cooldown. Okay.
Move it out.
Yeah.
Heading to that location. I'm on it.
What's this then? Another sorcerer? Pathfinder thing? Or
Looks pretty
grenadier, engineer?
Went off the armor.
You can make it out. Can Jet make it out? Totally can.
I can cover it.
I'm just gonna leave here.
Got it covered.
Go.
Headed there now. The enemy should fear us.
Well,
I should get going.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Hey.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Ooh, no promotions, but at least no injuries either. Oh, there we go. 2 underbarrel launches. Ah. Making up for the lack of underbarrel goodness in the last missions here. How we looking with the Mastercrafted? We still can't do them for free? No. Pain subbooted, yes. Now that we have a little bit of money here, I think there was still the vortex grenade I want to do.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Advanced explosives, sounds good. We're one scientist, one engineer away. We weren't at the black market yet this month. We also don't even have supplies to buy Ellersnell, yeah. I think we wait until after the 2 troop columns, because we can then sell all the focus PCS and other useless stuff we might get. I think we 2 days 14 on this. I was going to say let's wait until the supply rate is actually here and then do the troop column, so that we can get a little bit more, a few more corpses out of it. Who would do a 2-man supply rate? That seems crazy. No, only an absolute mad person would do that. Alright, 16 to 18 troop column with no special encounters, nothing out of the ordinary, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people here, including a Reaper, a Gunslinger, or Agent, a support mech. No officer though. I said, well, there's an officer right here. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw up a prediction. And I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes here, halftime show. So gonna get up, get some fresh water, stretch a bit, and then continue fresh as always. Alright, I'm back. Operation Dragon Queen.
Right on.
Avengers.
Hello, Commander. Plus chat.
Thank you very much for the resub. 11 months, much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks everybody for stopping by. So what are we doing here? Loop column, huh?
Heading there now. Got a hostile squad here.
Ooh, mama. Gatekeeper, Andromedon, Archon, that's some high-value corpses, and then some guys down there. We got the zone wall over here. We've got a troop transport that allows us to get close in there.
Hunting our marks there.
Well, thanks for watching all my content, or at least the ones you watch, and that you're enjoying that. That's all I can ask for. Or not even ask for, hope for.
Hang on, dogs, we're boosting.
I'm kind of thinking that we're probably gonna engage next turn, so let's drop a combat scanner on those guys, right? Then not show me who's carrying loot? Or is nobody of those guys carrying loot?
Of course.
High speed, low
I'm
drive.
not feeling super comfortable taking cover behind this thing, but it is what it is.
Copy. Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Let's regroup here.
I'm fairly certain it lasts until the end of the next turn.
I'm on it.
Alright. So we have eyes on these guys. Do really need a Siren Rocket, because Andromedon doesn't care, Codex doesn't care, Gatekeeper doesn't care. Archon is going to be poisoned, but doesn't care about the fire, and I can't hit the sectoid, so and I'm not sure, I can never remember. Are you immune to Frost Viper Elite? Probably has immunity to AoE, no. But I think we're better off. Yeah, yikes. Maybe we forget about, you know, the holo targeting is nice and all, but getting a wood rocket in is probably nicer. And this way we also get some more distance to those two guys. Yeah, you know. Let's get you over there. Bring my rockets down here.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
You chill. Chill.
Keeping an eye on that quadrant.
Groovy.
We actually see this guy. Okay. Mr. Kitty, thanks for the follow.
Heading to that location.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're a little bit tricky, but they should provide full line of sight cover here to my mechs. That should be fine, and this thing in the middle is also...
No problem.
Okay. I think that we should be able to hit that with the rockets. What was it? It was 16 to 18 enemies, right? So we have 6 left, 3 on the right, so maybe a rainbow pot left. We still can't get a rocket. What? I guess we can't fire it over this thing. Because XCOM, I hate you. Gotta be kidding me. What if... That's never gonna work.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's never gonna work. Screw you guys.
One outstanding shot. Let's hope the anti-Vigo rush mechanic doesn't trigger.
Ooh, that snake going all the way in the back there. Need to be careful to not trigger this group now. You know what would be nice right about now? Chaining Jolt. Anyway. Ooh, can't we just... Oh yeah, so I screwed up the impulse last time, but I guess we can just walk up here and impulse the gatekeeper. Which means we can do this. Clean up house a little bit.
They got no chance. Sorry.
Serial is a fair and balanced skill.
Back off. I'm a professional here. Nighty night.
By the way, out of interest. No, so it's no longer holo targeted, so that was only actually that one turn. Okay, now that there's an Andromedon shell, which is another mechanical unit, right? I can go in here. That doesn't cause damage to me, right? It doesn't affect what's it called? Non-mechanical units, biological units. Does it? No. I think I'm not taking the risk here.
Good.
Instead of having a test with you, we test with the Archon if it affects mechanicals. It totally does. It's crazy. Okay, nobody's line of sight to the Mamba or whatever it was. What about that codex there? Okay, I'm just gonna try to see if you can kill the Archon.
Oh, so sorry. Sorry for thinking you might actually be a threat.
Astro Bioman, hello there, welcome back. Oh, we still have our hunter who hasn't even done anything yet. He's also not having the best shot of his life. Can you just go back so you don't see it directly, just from squad side? Oh, I don't see it if you don't see. Ah, come on. So that should be the right distance. No, still 60%. Whatever, we hit anyway.
Whole ass here.
I think I'm just gonna 8 protocol myself here. Well, it's, you know... Mommy, can we have a hunter? No, we have a hunter at home.
Moving out. Overwatch.
That was not cool.
Not a problem if you ignore it.
Yellow alert has never, ever bothered me.
We'll be well positioned here. Your heart was full of everything but the fight. A fatal distraction.
That's bullshit.
I completely agree. Anyway. Oh, it's because you have, what is a predator, so it's more like flanked enemies, so this is gonna be rough no matter what. You know what, let's lightning hands this. Should also auto target it. Probably the other way around. Risky move of the day. That looks beautiful. Okay, we do that at the end of the turn. Could even lead off with a quick burn. Now give them one for the road. Oh, I can't hit that guy. The guy I'm flanking I can't hit. This is why I don't like arsonists in any of the emulator classes. It's like, oh, what the hell?
Wrecking balls unleashed. Get on or get out of the way.
You know that what that reminds me of? Phoenix Point with their bloody. Oh yeah, you moved there. Yeah, you have line of sight, but not line of shot. Yeah, sorry. You can see him, but your weapon fires from the hip, and you can't get a weapon on the other side with it. Like, yeah. How about I uninstall you?
Gotta spray the A away. Oh, that's gotta be a drop. Easy game.
Materials, check.
Confirmed.
Right. You find me the rest here.
Right on.
Isolo and the Wookiee.
To go around.
That's my last action. Not quite. Almost. But you know what? Overwatch. Okay. Let's do the loud thing then. Oh, we can suppress him, but we can't actually shoot at him. So, whatever game.
So far, they suck at keeping promises.
Well, so much for flawless, huh? They're gonna pay for this.
Trust goes both ways.
We can. 2.1 tile scatter. That's
Outstanding shot.
good enough, right? Yeah, it's good enough for him. What can you reach? could, in theory, reach the purifier. Then we run past. Can we do that without running past this guy? Yes, we can. So we run in there, stun this guy, kill this guy.
Too bad for you.
Oh. Yes, that one's on me for trusting a 95% crit chance, huh? Well, that's gonna require some improvisation. Now, those guys here that I just hit with the burn ends in 1 alien turn starts, so that's not very long. Probably reburn those two. So what are you gonna do? The Biocaptain has the counter, the Blade Storm. Maybe we can just shoot that guy. We suppress here again, I think. Need to reload. Suppress here again. I think there's another group somewhere on the map. Can you just... well, there's no way up here. Okay. Let's see if you can get the kill on the hunter.
They've got eyes on me. Could be something on this one. Got him goods. Heading to that location.
Gonna shadow melt here.
Target disabled.
Moving on them there.
Okay, I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm just gonna take the dual strike on that guy, just to make sure he's actually dead.
Later, champ.
And you're just gonna get a timeout here.
Close range. Woo!
That's a new one.
Go in there.
Well, I mean, close range for a sniper, right? Maybe? I don't know. That was the question what people consider close range.
No problem.
Easy fight.
Oh, purifiers today just don't explode.
Oh.
Attacking there. You knew how this would end when you took on a pilot. At least, you should have.
Got it.
Could have.
Moving here.
Covert infiltration versus long war for chosen. Well, that's a big topic. So the biggest change or the biggest difference between the two, I would say, is that long war for chosen is a full overhaul that kind of affects all aspects of the game. So strategy, tactical, classes, etc., etc. While covert infiltration mostly only affects the strategy layer, so the world map, and the way you get into missions. So the actual combat is largely unaffected by covert infiltration. The only big difference is the way that supply extract missions play out.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That also means that in terms of balancing, you as a player are kind of responsible for having balanced classes, equipment, and enemies into a way that it's fun for you, right?
Stand by.
While Long War kind of tries to give you that full package. I got your full package right here. And at that point, I would say it's a lot of it is up to then personal preferences. Like, I would not touch any discussion of, oh, this is better or this one is better. It's like they're trying to do a different thing, so it's really hard to compare the two, I would say.
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
Let's see if we have any sort of interesting hack reward over there.
No time like the present.
And next turn we can start scouting with our
attack the
Reaper again. So if you want to get an impression from both, well, this is Long War for Chosen, although with a bunch of more mods on top of it. I just 2 weeks ago finished a Long War of the Chosen vanilla, so with just Long War of the Chosen, no additional mods, campaign over on YouTube. So that's interesting. I did have a covert infiltration, but it was like 1.5 years ago or so. But Marbozia is currently running a covert infiltration right now. So that should give you the best impression of the current state of the mod.
I'm watching that quadrant.
There's a broken wall here, right? I see that correctly. So there's another big enemy on this mission.
I have line of sight to this spot.
a firing position? Yep, those are bad guys.
Second gatekeeper on the same mission. Alright. Well, we won't have another shredder rocket for that. Right, hear me out. We are on a full salvage mission. If we fail the large supply cache and get reinforcements, we get more corpses, more loot, right? And probably have to fight them at the same time as the gatekeeper, because then the gatekeeper will for sure activate. Yeah. Extra supplies, no extra corpses.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
Ammo here.
Yeah, sometimes, very rarely you actually want to fail the hack.
Go in there. Hold that bloody zone.
Moving to designated position. Overwatch.
Okay.
Going over here.
That spot is mine to defend.
Gotta cool your Benhammer there. Alright, we hit the gatekeeper, so he's not gonna do nasty stuff to us. Ooh, and a crit on the Overwatch with the flamethrower.
This is fine.
This is fine. Alright, where are you? Alright, let's focus fire that. Then we're gonna auto target it. Start getting some attacks in to stack up that focus fire. Actually hit the absolute madman. Combat scanner on top of it. Looking at 100%. What about Deadeye? 100% of Deadeye? Still 7% to Grace. Okay, so we need to get some more damage in.
It is good to see you again.
Who's that? Garlex, hello.
Son of a bitch.
Good. How about this? Not sure if it actually stacks focus fire, but it might kill the priest.
Open wide, here comes the drill.
%2 grace is never gonna grace, right?
I'll bring that bastard down hard.
It looked like some shots were going past him, but I think we're fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Jet, you need to be very careful. Just saying, some you know, we got some good moderation here, and that I highly appreciate. So. Oh, come on. That was 5 over damage. That should have been enough to kill the guy.
Wait. Tango Delta.
Hoplite power. Okay, who's the guy in the back here? Lead by a trooper, wonderful outfit. Love the green with the green. We just come in and have a closer look here.
Might be something we could use here. Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
And a completely reasonable banish on this guy.
With the moon, I banish you. I have no fair. You peek again.
Okay, let's do a quick last enemy save in case the game decides to crash in a second.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Defending here.
On Overwatch.
Good night.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Only one soldier decided to get themselves injured. That's enough to make this not flawless and throw all the points towards whoever won that now. Bedon took it all.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
It wasn't my mistake. I didn't activate that Advent group.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Right, now we could get unscarred, and we're gonna click on unscarred, but then we're gonna go into the thing, and it's like the first time I actually got a what are we even taking here? Stealth protocol. First time I got a hoplite up to that level. Now he's really unlocking that broken part of the class, except. Sorry, hoplite fans. Sorry, hoplite fan. Accidentally used the plural there. There was a patch. There was a patch. New skill tree. Take a look at this skill now. Respec selected soldier, yes, please. He's gone. No more unscarred. Removed to ashes. Alright, so what do we take now? Activating Shield Wall triggers a tremor that reduces mobility of foes in the vicinity. Has a chance to stun for one action. The applied unless sends shield to trauma. So we're not gonna have. I think it's gonna be Aegis, right? To shake into shield trauma, into shield charge, into protect and serve, so we can shield charge, we get the free shield wall, which then triggers also shield trauma, stunning that enemy, and shaking them up. Reduces mobility of force. I don't know. I don't know if that's like gonna be super amazing. And then we can tactics. If shield wall is active, all adjacent allies will enter Overwatch at the end of a turn. Direct your attention to this up here. Very low combat intelligence, 28 points to work with. Yeah, it's probably going to be parkour and adrenaline. I don't even know. Maybe the free incendiary grenade's good enough to pick up. Like, Shredder seems really nice. That's all my AP. Although I think Shredder is going to be better than parkour. Parkour I can get with a gene mod. With the chrysalid lag thing. I think you get the parkour effect then. And Shredder, you would need Shredder ammo, and that's not even, that's 50% worse, no, 33% worse. I think we're going all in on shield wall here. Shield trauma, shield charge, agates. Significant rupture. By free. Well, I do get, so shield charge is basically activating shield wall at the end of my turn, right? When I do a shield charge, right? That still has a cooldown. I think it should have a shorter cooldown, but whatever. Protect and serve means that if I activate shield wall, I get a non-movement action point. So I basically rush in, shield charge, bash an enemy, stun them, tremor them, get the Aegis effect with damage reduction, and get another free action, attack action, which I can then use to shoot with my pistol, shredding them. So every time I activate shield wall, I can either shoot with a pistol or put up guard to take less damage, right? So it's not completely worthless. And if I guess if I invest in pistol skills with AP I don't have. So we just had a lib 1 with 10 to 12 enemies with a custodian. Right? Like even on 7 to 9 enemy missions you can run into 1 or 2 custodians or assault mechs or other heavily armored enemies. Like even an elite purifier has like what, 6 armor pips? in my opinion, any mission where you don't have Shredder can become a liability. I have to check what the cost for the Gene mod is. I don't think I have it yet because I haven't done the chrysalid autopsy, but we're sitting on 400 melt. And I think the Gene mods don't cost all that much supply areas anymore. It's mostly melt cost. And we're gonna do a late game here HQ assault in a second. I'm kind of tempted, since I'm sitting on so much intel, to throw an infiltration boost on this one. Run down the clock to 100% and just launch it. 10 to 12 enemy troop column. Yeah, let's do this. And then we can head to the black market, sell all the crap that we don't need, get some extra supplies, Elerium crystals. Maybe we skip the alloys this month. We have 2 or 3 alloys left. Let's set up the, let's call it the final HQ of the campaign. I just really like doing a late game HQ for some late game corpses. Making myself a fresh refreshment here. Just a second. Hang on, did I? We can do a prediction for this troop column, right? It's 10 to 12. What could possibly go wrong? I'm fiddling around here with my drink. Yeah, but even then, like, I don't think I have that many Andromedan corpses, so that would be a good sectopod. Tier 3 gremlins, more than welcome, and if we can afford to get the sectopod gene mod, that would be kind of nice. And what else? I mean, I'm super stoked about getting 2 gatekeepers from that other troop column. I definitely want an arc blaster for our electrician. Which, it sounds so weird to say that. You know, the guy who fixes our outlets.
Affirmative.
Sectopod 7 sidewinders. Oh, yeah, that's not the best Overwatch ambush. Have to agree, a little bit rough.
On the move. I'm reading you.
Almost on it.
Who do we have here? Dubis.
I'm going this way.
Let's keep you on the low ground. You are just gonna move everybody else up.
Got it. Moving.
Come with me.
There's definitely some earth shaking going on in the back there. So we got a Andromedon sectopod or Gatekeeper. No, it's a sectopod.
Well, look who it is.
With double frost Andy. Yeah, shall we do system infiltration on the sectopod until we grow tired of it?
Failure is never an option.
I mean, it's so rare to find the sectopod pod as the first group on the mission. So if we can set this up, can do a full override. You still get the corpse, right, if you full override them?
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm all over it.
Will it trivialize this mission? Yes, absolutely. Is it fun? Oh yeah. You betcha. Let me just open the door. I don't want any faceless, not actually taking cover units shenanigans here. You're just gonna hide in the train car. So I think there was an issue if you had the mind control corpse fix mod, because that made sure even mind controlled enemies gave you corpse, but then Long War also fixed the whole issue, so it would give you corpse anyway. So then you had basically were compensating for the mind control bug twice and got 2 corpses out of it. Not in range. Game just doesn't know what fun is.
Moving on, sir.
On the move.
I understand.
Yes, Commander.
Acknowledged. Taking position. On it.
Coming a little bit too strongly in my direction here. Barely certain we need to throw a lot of system infiltration on to make this work. What are we looking at for a Haywire? 28% to control on a Haywire. And I'm barely certain that full override is not much stronger. I wonder if I have any lowers enemy hack defenses attacks here in the squad. I don't know, I don't think so.
I'll take your lead, sir.
I'll keep a lookout right here.
Which class makes the best officers? So, if you're not running with some sort of class restrictions. I am here. So you've got all the classes to choose from, and can bring multiple of said classes. Then I would say your best option is a holo-targeting sharpshooter.
I'm on it, Commander.
So those guys are probably gonna wander over here and then spot me. Can I use Nightfall? Which reduces my detection range, right? Get out of this flank position. I can.
Moving to designated position.
You also can.
Establishing position. Let's do it.
Eyes on the prize.
Other than that, outside of holo-targeting sharpshooter, I would say support grenadier is a strong choice. Talking base longer of the chosen, first of all. Then I'd like to have one stealth shinobi. Not more, but also not less.
There is no avoiding it.
Right, you behind the car. And like a specialist is okay, right? I prefer having Overwatch specialist for some more firepower, but if you have one supporty specialist, they make decent officers. Like support or hack specialist.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh, I should pistol Overwatch here and not flamethrower Overwatch. That could come back to hurt me. If you add Mod Jam to the mix, yeah, kind of. That's basically. So I like classes that can contribute to the fight and then still use officer abilities. So that's why I say like a holo-targeting officer can, AoE target a whole group, throw out a rapid targeting, and then still command somebody. A support grenadier can throw a rapid deployed flashbang. If you have salvo on them, they can throw a never grenade and then still command somebody. What else? Yeah, if we throw Mod Jam into the mix, then the Dragoon is basically the best officer class. I don't think there's much competition there at that point.
All right.
And holo-targeting recon is then also coming in. Man, this is rough. Let me just see if full override is giving me better shots than Haywire. %. Yeah, combat engineer, right. If you do like the whole combat trucks build, that can also work nice as an officer. I think in my vanilla campaign outside a psionic officer, I feel like that was okay. It wasn't like game breaking or amazing, but it wasn't bad either. What are we doing here? We continue with the thing here. There's a high chance that we're gonna activate them now here.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I think PsyOps is then more really just for an insanity, a mind merge. stasis. It's not turn ending.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
07, ready for combat. Got it covered.
He turned around. Alright. We got this. It's so dumb.
Couldn't agree more. Loud and clear. It is time for inspection.
Ready to engage. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Just 31 turns. It's fine. So the way hack calculation works, right? We were almost at his hack defense level of our hack level. So now we are suddenly above it. So now it will should rapidly grow our chances. I'm gonna check here one more time. So we now should be 30 above his hack defense level. So suddenly it's 100% shutdown, 56 control. Now, full override probably still gonna look like ass. 16%. We increased our chances by 60%, yeah. You can no longer hack them if you get to 0 hack defense? Are you sure about that?
Alright.
I have never had something at 0, but in a way it wouldn't surprise me.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'll take your lead, sir. Overwatch.
I hope you all brought some endurance. Yeah, we're just losing all our willpower here. We want to set up a HQ assault, but who cares?
Acknowledged.
Just show me. Show me nice numbers. Ooh, from 16 to 21.
Couldn't agree more.
Holy crap, was full override nerfed. Can I just throw that out there? This I don't like this at all. So this guy's sitting there.
Yes, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it.
So very surprised that we haven't seen any of the other groups on the mission.
07, ready for combat.
Nobody else paying us a visit.
Rolling. I'm on it.
Only get one hack defense debuff in now this turn.
En route. Failure is never an option.
Yeah, the old full override. I mean, it was reasonably easy to get a fairly reliable full override with just blue skin bombs, red skin rounds, and then Oh, especially the stackable red screen rounds was kind of, I don't want to say, I hate the word broken.
Let's do it.
If you had like somebody with pistol skills, red screen rounds that would stack with itself, and you just, yeah, fan fire, lightning hands, get debuffed, son.
Got it.
I can scout with the faceless, but I don't know, whenever you go scouting, there's always the risk that you run into somebody around the corner, somewhere else. So I just wanna play it 100% safe right now. Like, there's too many turns invested in this. Oh, tech score 30. Okay.
Loud and clear.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This guy started moving here. Ooh.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Careful which buttons you press there. Don't go away. Don't you want to be my friend?
On the move. Failure is never an option.
Okay, we're almost there. Live on a prayer.
I'll take your lead, sir.
I'm gonna activate now, because I pressed Emulator Overwatch instead of Pistol Overwatch. It's all gonna be Overwatch.
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
Yeah, so I didn't get I didn't see the mod button as like a non-descriptive button, which when you create the save game, you have to click on it to then enable the mods. So didn't know about that, didn't figure it out. Okay, we're at 100% master. Just do this. Boink.
On your toes, Delta.
Right on.
Hey.
Skunks, hello. Sectorbot in the versus Rainbow Squad. Not the fairest of battles. Well, the Sectorbot, that is. And yeah, thank you very much for the resub. I'm well, thanks very much. That's. We just spent 15 minutes chasing a Sectopod and reducing its hack defense, but now it's mine. Well, fam. So I can never remember. Frost Andy is the mech, so that's not gonna go into phase 2, right? Now, that being said, that's still a full group of Advent dudes, and somewhere in there, there's a Grenadier. And I'm sitting behind an explosive barrel. Do we have an Rocketeer? Elite Gunner, Lancer, Priest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Trooper. Standy. What can Dewey see? What can Dewey not see? You know what? Let's give a little love tap to the officer. Meow. HP, huh? Dang. Any way we can get line of sight on the officer? Not really. Still probably gonna run over here. Okay, but what are you gonna do? I do have needle grenades, so I could do this. At least we get the center. But I kind of really want to set the gunner on fire.
Clear.
Can I use night dive to dive in on this guy, but then shoot the officer? That should work, right? Wait, do I have the stationary thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I do have stationary threat. So I was going to use my second shot. If someone else can kill the officer. The Lancer. You'll need to then...
Okay, I'll go.
Let's see if that works. That should work. Gonna night dive on you. I normally need to select the tile. I guess there's no tile that I can actually night dive to. That's unfortunate. Highly inconvenient.
If you say so.
It still means that somebody needs to take care of this guy here.
Affirmative.
So we can just suppress. What's my shot chance? Alright, now let's just go with suppression.
Come on, folks.
Oh yeah, we also have the detection tower up there. Now, if this was Longbow 2, the priest would run forward, and now Stasis, my specialist, break in the full override. Or they would just stasis the sectopod and break the full override. But they can't do that anymore. Stasis a big target. No, I can only take 90 more hits like that. $89. I'm actually hit for a little bit more because... Oh, wow. Crit for 11? Come on. Yeah, I like to joke around here, but it was actually a fair amount of damage.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, first of all... Pocket high ground. Then let me just walk over here. Imba lightning field. I'm sure this guy was highlighted and we didn't hit him. I'm very disappointed. And then of course Rev Cannon. No. it's never Rev Cannon. But it might just be time to deal with that annoying priest.
Go towards the light.
Ammo here.
To discharge. What do we have left? Sentinel set himself on fire again. The gunner is actually a bit of a threat, yeah? Because he should stop burning here in a second, so I can totally, yeah. Dash, this is so weird. Very limited option of tiles, yeah. I guess this should work. Nothing personal, kid.
That's it.
It's the rule of the class, you always have to say it out loud when you use that ability. Anyway, who do we kill here? I think we kill the shield bearer. I don't think the faces can get in range here, but I want to get them into the action, so let's just run up here, full cover.
Moving out.
That's my armor gone. Turns out Advent can actually kill a sectopod if they really want to.
You fought well, but I grew up in these territories.
Sharpshooters are pretty good, I heard. Now watch this. Value capacitor discharge. Well, not high value, but value.
Let us be off.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, there's a cooldown on lightning fields? Ability would be way too strong otherwise, I guess. Just doing the good old last enemy of the mission save. Can we actually feed that kill to someone who still needs it? Probably not. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Fire in the hole.
Other grenades have pretty good radius.
There's something here.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And I'm fairly certain, outside of the sectopod, nobody took any hits. Nobody took any shots, that is. Which, well, took any hits, that is, yeah. So that still counts as absolutely flawless. We're not counting the shots on the sectopod for obvious reasons. Took a little bit longer, that mission, but It's been a while since I had my own sector pod. Felt good to have that again. Not gonna do this again.
By local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
That does not look healthy. What is this faceless? Somebody please release him from his misery.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Alright, nothing too exciting. So about the sector pod wreck. I was going to say that, you know, spending 6 turns system overwriting the sector pod was probably not worth it just to hack it, but, you know, maybe it was worth it. So, okay, we're here in this small stream community. If anyone asks, there were 4 sector pods on the mission. It was a hard fight. We barely won, got barely out, and we definitely earned this. But that stays between you and me and you know, nobody else. Exactly, there were 4 sector pods. So I think nobody ever tested it, because ever since full override was nerfed against sector pods, nobody ever got a full override in. So something broke in Long War of the Chosen with that, and I'm here for it. I'll take it. I don't deserve it, but I'll take it. It's not gonna break this campaign. It's not, you know, if someone is gonna tell me, oh, you only won this campaign because you got 3 extra sector pod corpses, then they have a different problem. Strength is down to 7 here, so we might actually be safe, but then again we don't know any of the other adjacent regions. Really very much tempted just... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do an instant contact here.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Located.
Oh. Alright then. I guess we're staying on intel in East Africa. Another couple points of strength here. Couple free strength. Not too much. You know, to be fair, vigilance was on 18 here. So it's not unreasonable for Advent to get a little bit of strength in there. But I think they slightly, just a tiny bit overdid it.
Avenger plotting new course.
No wonder they sent troop columns with 4 sector pods at me when they have so much strength in the region. I think we can sell a few. I need money. I need a lot of supplies actually, and we have so many damn cores. I think I can sell a few of those. Biotrooper corpses, biotrooper autopsy, which we haven't done yet. Still need some more tactical vests, but I think we can sell some of those. Blah blah blah. Data cache, regular trooper. We can sell. Let's keep like 2 for battle scanners that I'll never buy. Well, let's not get lost in details, right? Who did what mission in what region? This is nobody likes a smart ass here, right? Get 9 mutant elite corpses. So phosphorus is the old rocket, right? Let's just get them out of here. We use sarin and nothing else. Which also means probably just throw away the old rocket launchers. Seven sectopod racks. That's a lot of sectopods that we found in this campaign. Tears and sweat and anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, advanced rocket launcher can go. Keep coil. This is the mech coil sniper cannon. We have the plasma cannon. We can sell this thing. I know I saw another trigger heavy further up, so let's just sell this also. Body shields. No tag vibroblade. Just get out. Right, get out of here. Body shields. Let's keep the asset launcher. Never gonna use conditioning PCS, let's be honest. 6 underbarrel launchers. What a deal. Yeah, I mean, 4 sectopods now, that's a command pod. I think you should have a chance to roll the 4 sectopod group on Gatecrasher. It's like, you know, every once in a while aliens are like, no, not today. Scout rifle, set up postal. Fuel line is the one. Okay, more damage control, more that. Launcher, advanced side, defense. Yeah, almost 1,000 supplies here. Yeah, laser stun gun is the laser SMG, exactly. Which, I mean, I could have probably kept that, since I might occasionally still have people running around with a ballistic SMG, but it's not gonna make or break the campaign, right? Watermaster, Technician Heavy, we have all of that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna buy the crystals. I might actually not buy the alloys, since we have so many more alloys than crystals anyway. I was for a second tempted to buy scientist and engineer, so we have 11, then we can open the big loot boxes for free, but at the moment we're paying 40 for the big loot boxes, so I would have to open, what, 16 to break even on that? Yeah, I think I'll pass. Let's get another Elite Expanded Magazine. I don't know if I actually have elite stocks for all my snipers, so that's good. Okay. Right. So let's think a second, yeah. Do we wait for the storm gun and the potential, like when we finish another research, then we see if any other research becomes instant, and we could have... I'm not sure you need 10 sector ports for the instant sector port autopsy. It might just be 5, and since we just gotta defeated a fair number, fair and square. Oh, we're looking for willpower. We need 7 more. We need to recover 7 willpower because I kind of want to bring a sharpshooter on HQ, right? That makes a lot of sense. And probably also a gunner. Bring the gunner gunslinger combo. So I'm kind of tempted to actually wait 5 days before we infiltrate this. The only downside is we're not infiltrating anything else right now. You in there. Let's have somebody over here. I'm just gonna heal faster. I'll wait the 5 days. Since we do have the reduce avatar progress right now, I'm not too concerned about time. What I want to know is where the strength is coming from. Eastern Europe is going in there. So this is becoming a region where we could run missions in. Same with Brazil. We could actually... Yeah, you know what? Let's start doing intel here again. Training complete. Bit 2. Don't like the timer, honestly. Gonna be picky here.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Right, first of all, let's check who we're not gonna bring to HQ and who we're gonna send here on the covert action. It's gonna be with an ambush. And it needs to be a bunch of Master Sergeants. Do we need our Reaper for the HQ assault? Probably not. I mean, Banish is nice, rockets are nice, but we can probably bring our heavy or so for some rocket support. So why don't we send you two on the covert action? And we're gonna throw in the bot of the bots. Should be like, we don't even need to send a squad to help them out from the ambush.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Although I don't think you can do that. You can't just say, you know what, start the mission. I don't need a rescue squad. I think you need to send at least one person. We can bond those two guys, which you want to do. Yeah, there's, you know, a non-zero chance that there is an ambush, for sure. Let's do officer training on you. Fire discipline. Although, hang on. What would be the next rank for Blade? Infiltrator. Yeah, let's do officer training on you too. Who's here? So that is Natalie. That's our Templar and our... I don't even know who that is. Seems like a good enough reason to actually, yeah. Level 2 bond training. Oh, Grenadier, yeah. No, absolutely. I remember that. I just undid that.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Alright. Frost Bomber Shotgun. Turbulent Plasma Street Sweeper. Scatter. The Barrel Storm Gun. Bio-Autopsy is now instant. Okay. Gives us Bio-Alloy Plating. Fortunately, Sectopod is not instant. I'm gonna do the Gatekeeper. Let's check how we're looking here. I think there was somebody else. Yeah, Comotix in 19 hours. Strawberry, Penguin. Okay, 26 hours. Then we launch the set up the whatever that mission is. HQ assault. Well, looks like we have something else coming. Before that, who do we have here? Nosy? Okay, that's fine. I think we're still at 11 deaths. Yeah, we haven't had new deaths in a while. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We were never at 11 deaths. We had 9 deaths. Well, let me just click here. Lost World has expired.
Commander,
that's good.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're
Actually, a
going
little
to
bit
slow them
concerning.
down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, Crushio's back. Here. Defend the Resistance Haven. I think we have one more injured, right? And the game should Stop the clock. Strawberry is back. We'll start sweep objective, so it's the old school retaliation.
European ward.
$16 to $18, even though it's a strength 5 region. Oh, we don't have a chosen. I thought this was a hunter region. Now, okay. So chosen as retaliation. So we have our assault mech here in place. Actually have to grab what? Don't have you available again. We want you available again. Although not for this mission, maybe. Okay, bring her the ground, bring our shredder with a brand new gun. Okay, I want the whatever it's called weapon here. Prototype, plasma, not prototype, mastercrafted, terreno. Turbulent plasma, I think. Street sweeper. Solid. What else? We want... It's a weapon, right? The shields. Is it Elerium shields? Or the powered shield. I think powered shield, right? So one of them is for the mech, one of them is for the hoplite. And I think the Elerium shield looks more like a mech shield. Now, and remember there was something... What did you have to do in order to give your hoplite an autopulsar as a weapon? I don't remember what... There was some sort of way to do that. Then again, I don't think that's the way anymore with Unscarred being gone. Definitely want to get a few more Warden armors. Chassis. It was the right shield. Wonderful. Now, new armor makes you look way more protected right away. Okay, who else do we bring? Maybe we bring some weapon upgrades first. Superior barrel, elite laser sight, and the elite magazine. Yeah, I want somebody who can do a little bit of scouting for me. Saboteur. You might also be in line for a weapon upgrade here, buddy. You are... good buddies with our aliens, so let's bring those, both of you, although you also need some bond training. I'm torn here. I kinda really enjoyed having that low detection radius, but I'm also a trooper armor. Bit rough, right? Yeah, that's the question. So Stun Lancer, so we could go for Stun Lancer armor for more mobility. And we also have the Pathfinder armor, which gives you 1 mobility, I think, but also gives you armor. Good armor of all the enemies are dead. That's fair. That's the thing is, I really like the look of the stun of the Pathfinder armor. The little backpack. We're down to 400 supplies. That's kind of crazy. I'm still not done shopping. I want a Shadowlands. Thunder armor is not giving me more health than what the trooper armor gave. I think it gives me 1 point of real armor. Do we get another Iron Dice chassis? I think the answer is yes. Be bad for my max running around naked in baseline armor. They kind of hide in the little cocoon here, afraid to come out. Alright, let's have a look at our other gunnery sergeants and Sergeant Chinos. Bring Penguin. 12 XP, we might be able to get that from this mission. What are you saying? Reliable cleanup? Are we thinking marksman? Or are we thinking mutant hunter? See that this marksman is 8 XP away from promotion. Which gets us into precision shot and into tier 3 proficiency. This gets you less reduction, 25% chance to hit and crit when braced, which sounds really like a reasonable thing to have. The other thing I want to check your weapon upgrades, elite, advanced scope. Let's go for an elite scope here. Anyone else? What do you have on your solar flare? Zig expanded. That's not good enough. And yeah, by the way, the oh no, we can equip the Outrider frame. Could it be that I just had a different frame on the other flamethrower already, and that's why we couldn't use it? I don't know. Let's actually get you a spider suit. Doesn't quite do it for me. But now that we have the squad loaded up and everything ready to go, and I can just press the launch button. We press launch. I was looking at the clock wrong. I thought we already had an hour later and I had to close the end stream here. No, we're still in the running. Never mind. Let's go. Was weird. Huh? Or did I misread the clock?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Go. Have you a retail style prediction here? How many rebels will die here to Advent forces?
Heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Yeah, about that.
Quick, here!
What's the other one? Oh, my marksman. Yeah, that's not super helpful. Let's do a stealth here over on Penguin.
What could possibly go wrong?
Exalted Custodian Grandma. That's the guy who buffs the whole map, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Go here. Capturing.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Rolling.
I'm going in.
Copy that.
Yes.
What do we do for you? I'm fairly certain, even though my fancy grapple works after steady works after grapple, I'm fairly certain you lose brace after grappling. But we still have the auto brace after dashing, so let's get you over there.
Sure thing.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Chrysalids. And not the small ones. Oh, I don't like how the chrysalids turned away from me. Oh no, they're running my direction. That's good.
Here. Cut down an enemy.
Wrecking ball's going wild. Here now.
Rescue's burning. And just
Play is a fun mechanic.
just alien things. This is fine.
Oh, not a problem if you ignore it. Me.
Well, that's a good start, right? It only affects Advent units, so not the chrysalids, not the mechs. That's the way I see it. Yeah. Venrex, absolutely. And I like that we're expanding on this meme. Now here's a question now. Probably just full override these guys. Or one of them at least. If I had line of sight. Oh, did I? Am I still having running the jinxed EMP setup here? Where I have it in the wrong slot, and that's why I'm... Yeah, it's point blank. Well, that's not good. I could shut those down. I do have Trojan even, and I do have Puppeteer, so I could just shut both of those down. I could also containment fields. It's like move up and containment field the custodian. What happens to his buffs if I stasis him? Do they drop off? Or are they just gonna be... Oh, what the hell?
They will be bound.
Oh, buffs stay. Oh, how convenient for them. Oh, bloody inconvenient for me. Okay. Alrighty then.
I'll be your wingman.
And I might even say, you know what else is the hoplite gonna do? I'm gonna shield wall. Then you have another action, then you're just gonna teamwork again. And we're gonna do the same thing with the other mech. What's my chance to full override this? Basically the same chance. Alright.
We have the key.
That should help me a bit. Aim versus AT aim. 17 mobility versus 14. It's like it kinda shows a little bit at least the difference, the stat boost you gain from full overriding. Very certain I get both of these guys in an Overwatch, in a suppression rather. I should be able to flamethrower these two guys for a change without hitting my own folks.
They ain't nothing but dust, so let's blow them away.
We suppress these here. Let's grab you then. Okay, so hacked, burning and suppressed, stasis. Gotta handle you. Crazy Eyes up here.
Copy.
Oh, exclamation mark first. Exclamation mark mods. Gives you a list. That's the one. 7 damage. That's not quite what I was hoping for. So I was hoping we could set him up for some kill shots here with Penguin, and that's why I went into the flank position. Well then. I think we're just gonna have to provide some fire support here. Because the chrysalids need to die.
Hit him.
Okay, hang on, before I do this. Alright, noisy. Okay. I'll get you up here, nice high ground. No, you know, don't wanna? Come on. It's the best high ground we have on the map. Screw that high ground, never wanted it anyway. Game's not lagging, you are lagging.
Affirmative, moving out.
Overclock core. Is she gonna shoot my own max with overclock core when I go for the second, when it auto switches to the secondary targets? Right. I don't like the sound of that.
Running and gunning.
Max here. That shouldn't activate anything else. 100%, 62 to crit.
What do we got here? No longer a threat.
We ignore the armor. 50% to crit. So as long as we don't roll a 7 or 8. You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's go. This one's mine. So that should be not the short blade. 100% to crit. Yeah, that's a guaranteed kill. Trigger burrow blade.
Easy game.
Easiest game. Prepare this one.
Just waiting to be cracked. We'll do the honors.
Not saying 8% to crit. Only no 1 point of armor and we need 12. Maybe we just take a toxic bullet. You don't care about toxic.
thrusters won't work on those shields. Remember your training.
This is fine. Now I can just barrel shot this. Although he might have been on fire anyway, so that was a
Fuck
waste.
yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
What now?
I have a bad feeling about this. Look at that, yeah, shiny things.
You want to grab the loot mode? Well, bit of a chaotic activation, not gonna lie. Yes, it's never a good sign when you flamethrower your own dude, but at the end of the day, everything's under control. Quite literally. Oh. No one could have expected that. It's the retaliation map with the big forest in the back, and there's just so many trees back there. Roast penguin. Tastes just like chicken. Right, now, once again, I didn't really bring too much shredding here on this mission, which is totally on me. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna shredder gun the hell out of this. Yeah, and micro missile exactly with the max.
Show no mercy.
Did I somehow not hit the drone? Oh, it's another biofaceless.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, having them right here kind of helps. Oh, I'm too close to you. But maybe we overclock core now. I think I have a few more tricks up my sleeve before we go there.
I am tactically tumbling. $68.
defense -10 because, just because. No other reason.
Mark down.
Guess you don't have anything to do now that I killed that guy. I didn't even check. No, 12 to 18. That seems normal. The faceless I'm immune to, and this guy, but he's not. I don't think actually we have any way to increase our chance to hit here.
Fortunately, I have high self-esteem.
I'm not sure how the mist still did 1 damage, but I'm not gonna question it too much. Alright, let's see. Do we have high cover here, which still gives me line of sight on the custodian? Yes. Alright.
I'm going over there.
Time to do our 1-2 combo. First of all, just blow this up, just because I can. Okay, now if only you were concealed, huh? Alright, so you're gonna shoot the custodian. Oh, I got revealed. Quick feed. You know what? Let's fade away again. Never mind. Shoot the custodian. I know. I got revealed. Quick feed. Just shoot him again. I enjoyed this way too much. We still have the Pathfinder on the back, but there's not really much I can do right now against him.
Don't blink. Hostile neutralized.
I approve of this message.
Sure.
I made the mistake of surviving.
Ten-4.
On my way.
In a holding pattern. Please wait.
No longer burning. It's running around like a headless chicken. There's the last group, I think. Are you Captain Vanguard? Some other crap. any chance that I have from somewhere a flank on the Pathfinder? No. Okay, I'll get back to you.
There, go!
So, pretty decent suppression, I would say. Deals with most of that. So it's really now just about killing that Pathfinder. What you? I'm actually surprised. They have 13 civilians on the map and like 16 to 18 enemies, and there was not a single shot somewhere in the back.
The enemy seeks to block us with a barrier.
Probably all faceless, yes. Now that you say that.
You can't stop progress.
So we killed 10. 3 more are there. That puts us at 13. That's still a bit away. Like the active doesn't really count. Because it counts all the faceless, and it counts these 2 guys.
See you soon.
I think there's one more group somewhere out there. No. What is this?
I don't like where this is going.
Urgent meta on the right-hand flank.
Hey, this isn't Meld.
Groovy.
Eaton Tabia, thank you very much for that follow.
Move into position.
We could jet over there.
So if I understand that correctly, right?
In a holding pattern. Please wait.
People adjacent to me will get Overwatch. Oh no, that's the next rank I don't have yet. I don't even know. But what I can do here is flashbang, since I do have another action remaining here. Come on.
Roger that.
Now, still have the max. What's up here? Why can I not get a flank on you? There's another tree, okay. Hit loud suppression at the end. Why are you running?
Reloading.
Just do that again, although the guy in the back. The Vanguard, huh? But you should be disoriented, so you shouldn't CCS me. Not the most impressive damage from the tier 1 mech. So not sure what I expected here. Double basic mech flank.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Raiders roll.
What is happening here? Hello, Stukov Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Stukov. Let me give you a good old shout out, if I remember how to do that. There we go. I hope your XCOM campaign was going well. Yeah, my campaign is going okay. We had some injuries that were not quite planned, but nobody died today, and that's always a good day, I think. We're getting ready to do another HQ assault here, so welcome in, everybody. Although we're not staying too much longer today. I'll just leave that out as a sign of warning. So I can suppress these guys again, keep them on fire, or I go in and do some damage. Thing is, if this guy dies, I can't suppress the guy in the back, I think. So I can only select the front guy as target. Yeah, so would need to kill the guy in the back. It's a little bit tricky since I think he's hunkered down behind the cover. Maybe my sniper can take him out. Ridiculous aim. Even cover where we're from.
Mark down. Ready to go, sir.
Yeah, in that case, we can do the shield charge, yeah. Oh, that guy out of cover.
Hold up. Your girl's gonna be heartbroken when she hears the news. I'll tell her you said bye.
On it.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Defending that location.
Alright, let's not Overwatch with you, because that's not gone well so far, this mission.
Headed there now.
Turns out Overwatching with a ridiculous AoE on a flamethrower
I'm not being the guy left behind.
has a chance to hit your own
Press
guys.
the Overwatch button.
Oh. About that. Oh boy. Biosarker and double codex. You have the feeling we don't have Trojan on our Dragoon, right? So that mech is actually doing something now? Maybe we had Trojan? No, we must have had Trojan. I can never remember. Our specialist doesn't have Trojan. Yeah. Now I got it all figured out. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna focus fire the mic.
Copy. Jensen out.
Well, you hit 2 chrysalids, so and one not chrysalid. You know, just in the grand scheme of things, you hit more enemies. That was a good hit. Too bad you're out of ammo now. Crap. Let me get back to you. Can you execution thingamabob shot again?
How about you love to watch me go? I have killed and will kill again.
An execution blade.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
Okay, it leaves us with 2 codex. Just gonna run in there.
Attacking there.
EM pulse.
Bullshit.
I agree.
This one's down.
Get another side of view on the last one. I take that as a probably not. Someone needs to be able to hit that. Maybe, okay. Got the strike.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, I guess that prediction outcome is fairly easy to take. Ow. You guys don't like the civilians, the rebels, what? Not someone threw in minimum points to steal the stuff. Also, I think we had a crash. Yes. Good old end of mission crash. All right. Sorry, we're starting right away. I didn't expect on a 16 enemy mission that the game would crash like that, but it is what it is. Sometimes Long War of the Chosen does not like missions with many enemies, and the mission was stuttering in a little bit, and someone put fire all around the mission, all around the battlefield. Nagrand, still one of the prettiest World of Warcraft zones. Though it doesn't quite look like that in game, yeah. It's close, but not quite. Okay, that means because it's autosave, we'll have to replay the last turn. I hope we get that good crit against the Berserker again, otherwise this turn's gonna look slightly different. I think we started with crazy.
I'm heading
there. Hit that Biofaceless, Bio Berserker. Yeah, didn't get the crit this time. Okay. Now what? Oh, because I forgot to do this. I screwed up the timeline. Eat the plate. How's it look, Penguin? Can you still get the barrel shot here? Maybe not at 78. Who else? I think Nosy didn't do anything last time around.
Kill confirmed.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
Then we run in here. Somewhere there.
Attacking there.
Impulse. Yeah, there's way more damage on this one this time.
People tend to underestimate me.
Unit destroyed.
Status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear.
It should, when you come in from the autosave, I've never had it crash a second time. So that should be fine. Should be fine. Maybe?
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
We got the promotions we wanted. Master Sergeant, whatever you are, Executioner. Giving us Finesse or Fearsome or Blasting Bullets. So we're going this far into bullet arts. Yeah, let's take Blasting Bullets. And be ready to be disappointed. Pick up Hit and Run. And you're good. You're gonna get Precision Shot. 15 aim. 50% total damage. And a 2-action stun on the target. What? This is Disabling Shot and Deadeye and Precision Shot rolled into one? Okay, I'll take it. It's a chance to crit and apply to action stun. Does it maybe need to crit for it to stun? Oh, because you always kill the target. Yeah, bloody show off. Yeah, I always kill the target. Just kidding. Alright, so far so good. Retaliation survived. All rebels still alive. I said I was going to set up the HQ assault, but now I see the vortex grenades ready in 15 hours. Okay, 15 hours. But then we set it up. I promise. No, I'm not going to do a supply crate extraction. Shut up. What's this? Lip 2, an 18-hour timer. Thanks, game. You really know how to tickle my fancy here. Okay. Get out, everybody. I don't want to see you anymore. Who are we going to bring in? So I think we're going to bring Commander Emily here. With Comotics, because you guys really need to work on your bond a little bit more. Then we bring in you and you, because Gunner is kind of nice to have. You know what? We're not going to bring our sharpshooter. We'll bring our sniper mech, and we'll bring the marksman. Marksperson. And since he's about to bond with the Marine, guess what? We'll bring in the Marine. Did I see it correctly that they have 100 bond strength? Compatibility? No, 8.5. Why was I seeing like 10? Okay. 3 more spots. We need Scouter Rooney. I think even though we might run into issues with ammo, let's bring Bounty Hunter and Hitman. This Hitman is so reliable for scouting here. Would it changing the armor lose you all the utility items, or were they gone earlier than that? I don't understand. And so why did I wait for the vortex grenades when I don't have anybody who's using grenades here? Okay. Interesting outfit, but nothing is broken, so I'm not going to change anything. Yeah, I was planning to bring the Seppa. I'll probably have another look here in a second. Going with 10 people is really gonna hurt my infiltration time, I think. It's 5 more days. Guess that might be better than the shredder gun. I don't think I'll ever use either of those, but it feels like as if I'm at least a little bit planning around potentially getting injured. Yeah, that means we want the vortex grenade here. Actually, let's just build you a proper beam cannon here. Okay, here's the question. You have that whole thing with coup de grace, right, where you disorient everything in your AoE suppression and then crit them like crazy. So do we actually go for the peril? Before I give you that, let's make sure the other people who are supposed to crit actually have superior heavy barrels. No, there we go. I'm actually not sure. I think I'd rather have an elite scope for the situations where you're not just overwatching, where you're just taking 2 shots with... Crazy. Don't you have... Yeah, you have light them up. Help me out here. Who was it who had traverse fire? Maybe I just thought he had traverse fire when we were on the network tower? I don't know anymore. Oh, okay. Facing sustained fire to burst fire when equipped with a cannon machine gun. With Marauder when equipped with a rifle. Okay. Oh, it's called light 'em up, but it's not actually light 'em up. Alright, I get it. 18 days, so 12 days with a boost. It's fine. It's fine. We're waiting for the covert action for the hunter anyway.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
And with that out of the way and infiltrating, now it's time to call it a day here. So we've got our final liberation that we want to do in this campaign. Starting to infiltrate. We've got 9 days until we get the Hunter Stronghold unlocked. 7 days to supply drop with very little supply income coming in. I don't know what we can do about that. And we've got 2 regions that can somewhat reasonably still run missions, maybe even 3. Like Eastern Europe might cool down a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. So thank you all very much for being here, for joining me on this adventure. I reckon it's like 2, maybe 3 more streams until we have this one in the back, and then we might get some exclusive surprise, well, maybe not exclusive, updates to Mod Jam that change things up in the early game. Looking forward to that. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here, for joining, for following, subscribing, blah 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 blah, the whole shit. I have also a YouTube channel, if you're not aware, where I used to run XCOM videos. We're taking a break from that. We're doing some Darkest Dungeon and Project Zomboid there right now, but more XCOM there in the near future. Next stream of this campaign here is going to be on Monday. On Thursdays I do my Project Zomboid stream. I got through the usual stuff, so if you want to join those streams, make sure to smash that follow button. God, yeah, I mean, let's not do that. Where we're going? No one knows exactly where we're going. It's not XCOM, it's not Project Zomboid, but it is a good game and a good guy. We're gonna say hi to Azure Wind. He is playing some Slay the Spire, it seems. And he's just super cool to watch and hang out with, and we've been there 1,000 times in the past. So let's say hi to him. Haven't been there in a while. Let's give him a good Saturday evening there. All right, thanks everybody for being here. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Groovy.
Thanks for following.
Hope you're having a good one.